Hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Hearts of Iron 4, where we are playing Kaiserreich as the Left Kuomintang, also known as basically Communist China, and we're in trouble. You may have noticed that there's a charming fellow up here called Peter the Fourth, also known as Wrangle, who is beating the ever-living snot out of us. We are also at war with Japan. Japan has taken a sizable chunk of China, but they are now cut off. They don't have access to any ports. So as long as we can maintain the pressure on them, these guys are dead. So yeah, that's what's happening. We have shifted our elite units, that's these purple guys, over here to the main Russian front, where they can hopefully stop the descent. But we shall see what happens. The other bit of news, right at the end of the previous episode, the Third International, or rather, Italian Federation declared war on Socialist Italy to try and reunite Italy. So the Moscow Accord is now at war with Third International. Reichspakt is dead. September 1941, it is dead. So yeah, that's not looking too hot for them. The Entente is at war with the Third International as well, but they are losing ground rapidly. They might get the PSA, but the PSA has only just won the Civil War. So they're either going to join the Japanese or the Entente. We shall see what happens. Bharati is still fighting against Hyderabad. That is good. And what else do we have to say about this situation? We don't have a huge amount of manpower, but that's because we are in the process of mobilizing our extensive conscription because we're on total mobilization. We are not actually out of manpower. I just need to shift my things a little bit. And we have a lot of research, which is good. Reichspakt has a habit of dying unless you give them a slight buff. Well, in this one, it was just because Third International was just obnoxiously large. They got Sweden, Norway, the Netherlands, Brazil, South Africa, and Australasia. They all joined Third International in this run. Reichspakt just didn't stand a chance. And then once Moscow came crashing in, it was game over. In fact, no, Russia started it. And then France came in after. That was it. Anyway, we've got a bunch of subscriptions coming in. Let me just double check those. Holiday and Dagobah, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. Very much appreciate that. Have a good stream, Mordred. Thank you. Intro Knight coming in with a 9-month resub. Have I played Kaiser Redux? I haven't. Don't know if I can really go into the reasons about that, but let's just say that they're not held in the highest of esteem with certain powers. Primyosif coming in with a 17-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Primyosif. And then Lonthalol0 coming in with a 16-month resub as well. Very much appreciate that too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey Mordred, recently started to play Hearts of Iron 4, but it's very hard for me to get it. Do I have any suggestions to have an easier start? Well, the first thing I would suggest is there is a beginner-friendly playthrough where I play as Italy. Now, admittedly, that's not Italy in its current form. I should really redo that play now that By Blood Alone is out. But many of the base things that I talk about in that playthrough are still true. So I would watch that. That should give you an idea at least of how the basics of Hearts of Iron work. I go through it all in a slower pace than like a regular tutorial. So yeah, that would be my starting point. And then also look up guides, look up tutorials. There is a wealth of information out there for Hearts of Iron. And if you have any like specific questions about how does one thing or another thing work, then ask us on our Discord. If someone could link the Discord, that would be amazing. Cool. Thank you, Mastani. Alright, so we have our armies coming into position. We have doctrines available, but I'm not taking the doctrines until what? There was a reason I have this much army experience. Was it the theorist? It was the theorist. Oh, we also made a decision about which doctrine we were going to go down. I've totally forgotten what doctrine it was. I think it was superior firepower. I think it was. So we either need to take Sun Loren or we need to take Ordnance and Orthodoxy. I think it's probably going to be this one. Infantry, attack and defense, artillery, attack and defense, and then superior firepower, doctrine cost, which we could actually do now. And you know what? Let's do it. And then we can finally take doctrines. So superior firepower, here we go. Yes. 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 And now we need to make a decision between dispersed support and integrated support. At the moment, our regular fighting divisions look like this. We could increase the amount of artillery in them, but I think we're probably going to go for more of the support companies. Although we are in the process of making AA as well. We could do rockets. But no, I think in this instance it doesn't really make sense to go with the dispersed. Oh, that does increase its soft attack. If I go dispersed support, then I can just double down on the amount of artillery we put in the unit. And we don't get any combat width bonuses. No, you know what? Let's go line. These units are supposed to be big and hit hard. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll get mechanized offensive. And now we need to make a decision between airland battle and shock and awe, considering how the main purpose of this branch is the air superiority here at the end of it. We have no planes. We don't know what planes are. So we're going to go for this one. And we actually got most of the doctrine done just in one fell swoop. We've only got 3 left to go. So I think that's going to significantly increase the strength of our units now as well. Oh, Macho did it faster? Oh, you did. I'm sorry. And Artemarius wants me to drink some tea, which I will do. And you know what? Sometimes you just have an indication that a day is just going to be, you know, a day. And today was one of those. Oh dear, this is not looking good. I prepared my tea, put in the 2 tea bags like I usually do, poured in the hot water, and then went and sat down, preparing to stream. I was like, you know what, I still have the tea bags left over from yesterday, I should go and get rid of those. Walked them into the kitchen. My teapot was sitting there. I was like, I literally just put the tea bags in with the hot water. Why is my teapot still in the kitchen? I put the double tea bags in my regular just tea cup instead of the teapot. So what I had was just 1 cup of ludicrously strong tea. Yeah, today's going to be a day, I can tell. Huzzah! So I just poured the teacup into the teapot and then added some more water. But man, what a start. But don't worry guys, I can still lead a country into war. Exactly. Especially a war that we are currently losing badly. Speaking of which, I should probably take the tea bags out of this thing now. While we're on the topic of tea bags. Now I know that there are 2 of them in here. There it is. Oh, great. What a day. I'm still going to have a piece of paper just floating around in there because this was tea bags with the dippy, stringy bits. And of course, when I transferred them from my cup into the pot, all the strings just fell into the pot as well. And I just extracted the tea bags plus strings, but there were no paper tabs. They're still in the pot somewhere. Lovely. Cool. Right, let's go ahead and unpause and see how things go. Because right now we're kind of in full retreat. I don't want you counter-attacking. Just need you to hold and then dig in. Paris against Moscow. The Second World Krieg did not end with Germany's fall, but continued as the Entente and the Internationale clashed with North Africa and the North Atlantic. Now a renewed hope for the Entente is lit as the forges of the Russian war machine. All along the border between the Russian and the French spheres, Sir Winston Churchill's twilight struggle has erupted into a for the world order so bloody it seems to put the world of 1939 to shame. Beyond the front lines, the citizens of the warring powers are in danger like never before with the advent of aerial death machines that threaten to obliterate whole cities within hours of the declaration of war. As both sides mobilize, the few remnants of the pre-war peace wonder, will Europe ever rest? Evidently not. And there we go. That war has now escalated. And we should see a reduction in the number of troops over here, hopefully. I do actually kind of suspect that I could probably hold at this point if I needed to. Stop counterattacking. Oh, is that because you were set to try and take that? Yeah, don't. And your general objective of going up there is no longer the objective I want. I actually want you lot. Can't make it possible. That's because it's these guys, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go that way. Because the Japanese are still going to be trying to push against us, they just have no supply, so that's just a matter of time until they falter. Stop attacking. Okay, it looks like we are managing to dig in a little. And I did notice that the Russians do have railway artillery over here, which reminded me I should probably do that too. Yes, I will absolutely accept a non-aggression pact with all of you. That sounds to me like a fantastic plan. You need to be an idiot, aren't you? Could you, you know, not? Why are you being an idiot? You're not even being told to take that province. Oh, you have tactics. I don't care about those. You have been promoted. I think I want to wait for you to get a terrain trait, a second one, and then we can get you adaptable. Next terrain trait would be Hill Fighter. And then you are waiting for Improv Expert, so you need to get a... Is it terrain trait? Yes. Okay. Carry on. Oh, they're bringing in some Russian tanks. They have actually pushed us here. Stop and dig in. I mean, we are almost at the river. Supply does seem to be a bit of a problem. Let's take a look. Yep, supply there is a problem. There's not much I can do about that, considering my capital is right here. So how is this looking now in terms of numbers? Can we see from there? No. Can I see from here? Which war would that be? There's two Russian-Chinese wars. Yeah. See, Third Internationale, even against Russia, is stupidly strong. They have about 500 factories more than Russia has, and Russia's now fighting a war on two very distinct fronts. So we really need the Entente to up their game, because they do have the Entente against them as well. But considering that the Entente has lost Australasia and South Africa, I don't really see them being able to do very much. Okay, so the other thing that I wanted to look into doing was starting to do some boat techs. So we could at least start using submarines against Japan. One other thing is Japan has Fading Sun. So in 138 days they will request peace. Which actually would not be in my interest, because they still control all of this. And I doubt that they'd be willing to give it up. You can't do anything about this area. Awesome. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of an opportunity to rebuild our units here, which is good. Oh no, we've been pushed again. Now they're going to be attacking across a river. Where hopefully supply is going to be a bit better. Okay, attack. Stop doing that! Part of Fading Sun isn't to wipe peace, it returns all core lands to China. Oh, nice, okay. Is this the same game? How did the war against Japan go so badly? This. Russia. Because the war against Japan was basically won. We'd actually taken the whole of Korea, we'd kicked them out of China, more or less. And then Russia came in, so we had to move a bunch of our forces to go and fight against the Russians. And then the Japanese did a huge invasion in the south, which we did counterattack and take out. So this is completely out of supply. They have no ports. We're just waiting for them to starve at this point. Looks like we're holding all of that area. Good. Right, let's start getting some better submarines and some better torpedo technologies. I think I want sub 2s. I don't think I'm going to bother with 3. 2s are just so much better than 1. Literally double the firepower. And we are on 41 techs. We could get that, but no. I'm going to continue on the old naval tech. So let's go ahead and get magnetic detonators to increase the torpedoes. And then we can start thinking about naval power. And here we go, now we're getting manpower as well. Good. Pat, why am I getting manpower? Because extensive conscription is 2% higher than total mobilization. Okay. Right. We were on volunteer, we already did limited and then extensive. So we have actually mobilized as much as we need. We now have unlimited manpower. This is when China kicks in, as you know, China. And we'll also be able to do another increased. Oh, okay. We cannot be at war if we want to do those. Well, that's a little bit of an uh-oh. And an unfortunate. Are you the only one getting really bad screen at the moment? Yes, I'm not dropping any frames, so it's not my end. Oh, they're pushing me there. So the Russians still have the capability to do some serious damage. Meanwhile, how are things looking here? So we're very much expecting Italy to get kind of crushed. Although the Soviet Republic of Transylvania just fell. Milan is surrounded. So when do we think that you will be ready to join the Entente? Unknown focus. Oh, but we can see what you've completed. So no back in business yet. You've just started doing the last bastion of democracy. Republican victory. Okay. Alright, new technology. So we've got all of the boat techs underway that we wanted to do. We're ready ahead of time with that. So I think I'm actually going to go for railway guns. Seeing as we went superior firepower, we may as well really bring in the superior to the firepower. I lost 2 destroyers. My ships at sea? Oh, must have been. Yep, I think they were. We only have 1 dockyard, so building those submarines is going to be a challenge. So Zhu Zhao has a supply point, so that's where I'm going to need to fight for. Hawaii has pieced everyone out. Doesn't look like the Japanese are dying very quickly over here. How are you getting supply? I have you completely surrounded. I guess because I have a major city in Chongqing. Another doctrine. Beautiful. Do it. Do it now. New Zealand has capitulated. French Republic declared war on Niger. And we have joined the Phalanster Internationale. So Australasia has just kicked out the Entente from Oceania. So what did we just finish doing? We just got Phalanster Internationale. Where's that? There it is. Don't really need new max factories. I think we probably want to continue finishing these. So we can expropriate landlords, which gives us consumer goods -2, stability -5. What is our consumer sitting at right now? 8%. Or we could do land rent caps, which will give us supply consumption and stability boost. I'm tempted to go for that. Although before I do this, I do kind of wonder if I should do improved worker conditions. Because I think this one disappears at 70%. So yeah, I think we'll probably do land rent caps for that supply consumption. But before then, we may as well do the separate naval... No, let's do the dockyard. Do I have Shanghai? Do have Shanghai. Oh, own. We don't own it. Wow. Oh, that's for a year. Submarine cost minus 20%. That would be nice. Well, let's do the separate naval command. Up until now, much of the Republic of China's navy has been effectively subordinated to the needs of the NRA. However, any nation that wants security on its own terms needs to have a strong navy. As victories mount on land, Admiral Chen Shaoquan has pushed for more independence for the navy and for serious consideration of building up a navy capable of independent operations at sea. It's time to go boat stuff! We are fighting a land war in Asia, therefore let's start up the navy. And in other news, I think I should probably pump out another 24 of these, now that I actually have manpower for it. Let's get them in recruitment. How is the production coming along? We are literally just making small arms. We have nothing on artillery whatsoever. But we are in full militarization swing at this point. We've overcome the initial wave. Huzzah! So Milan has indeed fallen, but their capital just moved to Trieste instead. Katie Cat, gifting some gifted subs today. Thank you very much for that. Hedobot and Melissa Riddle, congratulations on the gifted subs courtesy of Katie. Thank you for that. And Sindrin coming in with a 44-month resubscription as well. During the Cold War, a foreign journalist asked the Finnish general what Finland would do if the USSR and NATO would fight a war in Finland. He replied, "First we beat out NATO, then the Soviets." The journalist was surprised about the order and asked why. "We are civilized people. Work comes before pleasure," the general replied. Okay, so I just got the smoke generators. I don't need sonar yet. We went for line artillery, so I don't think I need those just yet. We could definitely do with this, though. You want to send me guns? Ooh, you want to send me artillery? Heck yeah. I am almost 1,000 artillery short at this point, which for a superior firepower army, not great. Advanced computing machines. Am I still importing steel? Yes, lots of it. I don't need to do that much. So I think what I might start doing is excavation. We are being bombed. Not by a huge amount. How much AA do we have? 200. Not really enough. Somalia joined the Cairo Pact. Very interesting. Yeah, and Ethiopia is a Somalian puppet. So far, a little bit hard to see how the borders are being pushed in. Oh no, they're being pushed in up here. A little bit over here. So yeah, Third International is beating Russia at the moment. I think we have Russia contained here now. French Republic took Niger. How long till China are out? 60 days remaining. Okay, good. Lithuania has capitulated. So we could get some military high command. Oh no, you know what? We need a ship designer. Preferably before you complete. Which is only 22 days, so I should probably cancel you and change you out for something else. Go ahead and research transports. Because I really want to make sure I have the small ship manufacturer Ooh, do I want cheaper submarines or do I want stronger submarines? Max speed, visibility, and surface visibility. Or 20% cheaper. You also have a 10% naval research speed, you're only 5. So we'll probably do this one. We're not going to have a lot of dockyards though. I think that the tier 2 should be Guangzhou. Then if we go for tier 3, then they should be CSIC. I do have the manpower to build cheap subs. Yes. Oh wow, these are trained already? Jeez, that was fast. Okay then. Add another general to you. And you're going to be Sun Loren, I think. Why not? Although you're defensive, Du Yuming might be better. Naval invasion. You have not taken any ports. That's just a matter of time before you die. So that's fine. Russia broke my ciphers again. Oh, now you're attacking me. Stop attacking. You're gonna get there in time. I don't think you are. As long as we can keep you pinned, it's fine. Which I can't. Shit. I think I can kick you out again, though. I have enough troops here as long as you don't ship in more reinforcements. They're going to ship in more reinforcements, though. Get rid of you at least. Just need to keep the pressure on you. There we go, that's better. Can't assign you from that, so you're going to keep on trying to jump away, which is not helpful. We are killing them though. Marine and infantry are dead so far. That's 2 of them. There we go. Whew! Didn't enjoy that. Alright, so next we need to get the lightship focus. China's naval forces have always been reliant on foreign shipyards and designers for its fleets. The first generation of all Chinese fleet production should focus on the development of light and heavy cruisers for the most economical and versatile result, as opposed to plunging into more doctrinal, uncertain world of battleships and carriers. And I also need to be buying in another thing of steel. Thank you, Baratia. 31 days. Done back in business. We're entering the fray. Awesome. Now watch as they join Co-Pro. That would be very annoying. Hey, Great War railway gun. Let's go ahead and research the railway gun, modern one. We'll start building some of those. Aprist revolution in Peru. As a result of government crackdowns on socialist and syndicalist institutions and individuals across Peru, the opposition, feeling increasingly persecuted and fearing the worst, today launched a desperate coup attempts. Seems that Peru has become yet another victim of ideological conflict engulfing the globe. Looks like Peru has also fallen to communism, just like everyone else. Come on, do something original. We could build a dockyard in Canton. No, we're saving the points. Nope, 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 don't get distracted. Estonia has fallen. Yeah, Russia's being properly slapped around by Third International. Now, once we kick Japan out of this, we are then suddenly going to be up against the Russian forces. But we have built up our defense units quite significantly. Speaking of which, 3, 7, 14. I need to make another 14 units to replenish all the... or to replace all the people that we've lost. That's in here. That's you. We have the guns, bro. We actually have a lot of guns now. To which point I would say, let's start building artillery again. And I'm also going to prepare to start putting AA in my units. Northern push, I still don't think we're strong enough. Our units are 2 under strength. Once we have the artillery back, sure, but we're 800 short. Push against the Japanese, however, that's possible. Mexico declared war on Panama. Also grab you. We're actually preparing an attack. I did not even notice that. If you were to do that, I would want you to go straight up there and take Chongqing. I have another doctrine available. Advanced fire bases. Lots more organization. Do it. Do it now. And then Popular Confederation declares war on Chile. Having been utterly vanquished in the battlefields across the Asian continent by our victorious armies, the Japanese have retreated from their bases in Manchuria and Korea. With little hope of challenging our regained supremacy on land, diminishing public opinion and fears of a worsening disaster has forced Tokyo to the negotiating table, but not without playing one final card left in their hand, the Imperial Japanese Navy. Citing the threat to continued Japanese blockades and the need for both the powers to be strong enough to resist Western imperialism, the terms they have offered have been mostly generous, though frankly just a recognition of the status quo. Our ownership of the continental Chinese territories will be recognized and all leases returned. Korea will be relinquished. We will withdraw from any other occupied members of the Co-Pro sphere. A non-aggression pact will be signed, and Japan will refrain from further meddling in Chinese affairs. Notably missing, however, is the island of Taiwan, which the Japanese fully intend to keep. Given our present inability to challenge Japanese domination of the seas and the various other issues our government faces, the prudent action might be to sign this agreement. Japanese blockades of the coastline are no easy task on their end, but will disrupt our trade and economic stability to a crippling degree. However, Taiwan is seen as integral Chinese territory, ignominiously stripped from us after our defeat in the First Sino-Japanese War. A total victory might take years, but could it be worth it to ensure Chinese unification? Let them keep their pathetic home isles. Oh, and Legation Cities leaves Co-Pro. Which means I can then piece out Legation Cities, meaning I get Shanghai, meaning I can build dockyards. End of the Second Sino-Japanese War. The War of 1894 and 1895 have been a humiliating defeat for our nation. Now, with the Japanese aggressors finally been driven out, we have finally avenged our fallen brothers in the First Sino-Japanese War. No more shall we allow foreign imperialist powers to meddle in the affairs of our proud nation. No more China shall be subjugated, for we will be the masters of our own destiny. And there we go, we got the land back. Which has also given me a bucket load more factories. Let's have you doing this. Let's get some more guns going for the moment. Okay, suddenly I need a lot of steel. But I'm not being blockaded anymore. Hello, America! How's it going? Now this is going to be a major shift. As we rush to secure our stuff. National focus bypass, Legation Cities, I'm taking them all. They have no navy. Confirm and exit. And there we go, Legation Cities are out. Which means that I can now get this, which gives me docks in Shanghai as well. Sweet! Actually going to be okay with you taking the train. Let's get you into position as quickly as we can. Poor old Xinjiang, completely surrounded. Why are they not getting attacked? They're in this war. Oh, they're not! Which is a bit weird, seeing as they are part of my government. No, we're going to call them in. Wait, no, hang on. Don't do that. Stop! If we're not in a war together, that means that I can annex them. Smart! Move. Let's make sure you're taking the train. I kind of feel like you lot can probably start pushing again. What have you got? Nothing useful. Nothing useful. And we got the motorized back. Oh, right. That's the other thing I could start producing some more of is motorized. Rather than make the extra guns. Because motorized in a land war in Asia are actually pretty darn useful. Getting these. Error. Well, we're not being blockaded anymore, so we can use this. This is fine. Oh, they kept Korea. Interesting. There we go, now we're getting steel. You're actually pushing them easily. Although actually Russia has had to adjust to this new reality as well. Push into here. Oh, you're on Changzi, so you can't actually do anything. Oh. Wall of Petrograd, the great Russian city built by Peter the Great, was captured today. Uh-oh. Down in the Balkans, they're actually doing quite well. Italy is still alive, somehow. What was this? This was researching transports. Might be time to start doing some air stuff soon. Okay, with the Warlord era redirecting most resources towards land forces and many coastal cities are being seized by foreign concessions, the Chinese Navy has struggled to receive the focus to even defend the Chinese coastline. Having defeated our continental enemies, it is high time that we begin reprioritizing the Navy, including building large-scale naval infrastructure to once more contest the seas. Though I don't need that so much because I'm not at war with Japan anymore. What was this? This was torpedoes. I do think it's still worth investing in, though. We're 100% trade restriction. Something is going to be awesome. I reckon we probably could have fought Russia. There we go. Full strength. Oh, look at that, a cut-off. Lovely. Huzzah! What's the PSA doing now? More factories. What do we need? Start making some support equipment. Then we could do things like recon. I mean, Russia's losing on every front at the moment. Oh, you guys don't have an objective anymore. excavation. Let's keep those going. Andean Popular Confederation declared war on Paraguay. That's a very high strength tank division. That's not too good for them. In fact, no, you know what? Let's have you join them. Let's have you join them. And then let's just use the motorized, seeing as these guys are basically dead anyway, to sweep all aside before them. Now, with the amount of support equipment we have, can I add recon to these? Yes. Do it. Now I'm going to need a source of fuel. .42. Let's get better guns. Just gonna free up a bunch of units. More factories. Trucks. Oh, we do actually have Russian interception over here. So let's say, don't go there. Don't go there if you're trading. Just trade from the south. How much of my trade is being intercepted? Not actually a lot. Cool. So motorized have done their bit. That is good. We're on the verge of taking Beijing back. And look at that. 4 million manpower again. Everything is back to normal. Who have I done the most integration with? Oh, that's the big boomstick, isn't it? Yes, it is. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's go and start producing some big boomsticks. I'll say probably about there. And we're going to need more steel. Make it happen. Mexico took 2 states. Panama have capitulated. Meanwhile, Italy is still alive. Good grief. Okay, Balkan states are starting to lose ground. Look at Poland, holding basically an entire front on their own. Oh, two Sicilies are starting to push back across. They were down to basically just Sicily. Okay, so which integration shall we do first? Oh, we could build some more dockyards. No, integrations. Let's do Shaanxi, seeing as we've actually united with them again. And here we go, attack on Beijing. There's the dockyards. Fate of the Beiyang Naval Staff. The nationalist government's navy is small and lacking in trained officers, while the warlordism of the Zhili army is irredeemable. The Beiyang's navy command structure may have enough officers of decent moral quality that it may be beneficial to review their records and offer the trustworthy a commission now that the Qing and Zhili jackals have finally been put down. And I also actually need to change my research. I'm going to go away from radar. I'm going to get those submarines finished now. As we do have the Guangzhou shipyards finished. Serbia's capitulated. And Beijing's about to fall. Man, this counterattack really cut through the Russians. Amazing the difference that the doctrine makes. We'll do convoys. It's a little bit of our power here, but not a huge amount. Speaking of not a huge amount, are we in a position now to bring in AA? Yes. More factories. I would like more motorized. And just more guns. And there we are, Beijing has fallen. And now I'm going to debate a lot. And if even you guys are able to push... Okay, I think that's more of a supply issue. You don't even have organizer yet. After this push, you probably will, because you have a full freaking army. Oh, you got... the infantry number thing. Skilled staffer. Heck yeah. Alright, well let's recruit another 6... of these guys. Where I want you attacking from. As soon as you arrive, you can begin. French declared one would die. Isn't that the second time? I swear that's the second time. Okay, so French Republic is actually pushing Third Internationale back in North Africa. The Entente is not out of this by any stretch of the imagination, although PSA is taking their sweet time about joining this conflict. USA is not hesitant. USA is more like, yeah! The Great Pacific War. Ever since the Second American Civil War, the Empire of Japan stood virtually unopposed in the Pacific, with many predicting that it would become the foremost power in the region, eclipsing its American and German rivals in influence. Rebuilding its military and industrial might after the Civil War, the American government set its sights on the Pacific again, openly challenging Japan's dominance with reports of naval engagements between the two great powers. Despite Japan's resounding successes across the Pacific, it now faces its most significant challenge yet, as the industrial juggernaut of America shakes off the rubble of the Civil War and its war machine comes to life again. Okay, that was the upgraded submarine, which is awesome. Now we can go back to doing radar. So you're in a war against 3i. You're not war with Japan though, are you? Yes, you are. The Entente was at war with Japan. Interesting. So now we've got a Royal Rumble. We've got the Entente versus 3i. And we are about to lose South Africa. But we're probably going to take Argentina. The only ones that are not involved so far are the Cairo Pact. Actually, that's not true. The Cairo Pact are fighting the Entente. So the Entente might actually take Africa. I could see that being feasible. Wait, are they at war? No, I don't think they are. No, they must be. Yes, they are. Yes. So now I would say that this is even. Entente versus Third International versus Japan. Moscow Pact versus Third International versus China. Third International versus Russia and the Entente. Yeah. Regarding skilled staff, if field marshals get experience towards skilled staff if they have 100 plus divisions under command, so it's always worth getting army groups up to 100. I did not know that. Which you have. Yep, just gaining the experience. You learn something every day. Speaking of which, we could probably increase the number of units in this force. I know they're only the Coast Guard. Oh, you kept Macau? Cheeky. Although actually, speaking of which, there's a bunch more coastal territories that we need to fortify. Tibet is not currently ours, no. Albania has capitulated. Albania, I'm guessing, was on Russia's side. Oh, suppression. Oh yeah, we want these. And some more steel. Wow, their steel export has suddenly just gone up massively. Argentina has capitulated. Brazil took 18 states, France took 2, Paraguay took 1, and Andean took 3. did France take? This. Nope, they probably took Faroe Islands. Oh, Faroe Islands. Falkland Islands! I know, Faroe is up here. I know my geography. Honest. Kenya capitulated. Kenya capitulated to Somalia. Oh no, this is Germany taking out South Africa. Germany is not dead. And there we go, doctrine finished. Got that doctrine, I think, in about a year. The whole thing, just whoosh. Vikas coming in with a 38-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Vikas. Very much appreciate it. Albania can be the Union of Wales in this game, endlessly capitulating because Tirana is right on the front lines. Enough victory points to cap and uncap. Ouch. I love that Germany is gone, but Germany's Asia still exists. True. And it's actually quite a strong one. They kept Vietnam here. Are they still attacking? You are. And your strength is coming back again now, which is good. Alright, we have a lot of guns. We don't need nearly so many. What are we actually legit short on? Artillery and AA. I'd say artillery is still the main thing because I want to increase the amount we have. I'd also like to get some air power at some point. Once we finish with the naval techs, we'll probably go back to air. Alright, so it looks like Russian resistance here has stiffened a little. We are back in the game. That's you. Don't really care. How are we still getting sunk over here? Don't use that tile. Reds have succeeded. Let's go and take out Manchuria. Perfection. Don't worry about this, but that's not your problem. Barati is beating Princely, although it has been a long and arduous war. I'm loving the fact that my little 10 combat width guys are winning these battles. How much artillery would it cost me to put an artillery unit in each of these? A lot! Okay. Would also increase their supply usage by almost half. What side is Burma on? Not sure. Mexico declared war on America. Interesting. Okay. Who are we looking at? Burma. Burma's neutral, independent. Burma doesn't have a focus tree. I didn't realise this. Oh. Fate of the Beiyang Navy. Debates and arguments were held today in Nanjing to discuss the fate of the admirals of the former Beiyang Navy in both the Zhili clique and Fentian clique. While their service to the traitorous warlords leaves much to be desired, the newly formed Republican Navy lacks a number of admirals, due to years of fighting a guerrilla insurgency and being overseas. In contrast, the admirals of Fentian and Zhili navies trace their naval lineage back to the original Beiyang fleet, formed in 1871. In addition to having access to the relatively few modern ships in China, they also hold naval experience from overseas advisors, especially those from the Imperial German Navy. Nonetheless, while prominent admirals such as Shah Zinbing have promised loyalty to the new central government, hardliners in the government have vowed not to cede an inch of amnesty to the former members of the warlord cliques. To do so, they argue, would forgive traitors that sold out our country to foreign imperialists. After closing arguments were held, the military tribunal decided to set up a poll, which I can't see the options for. Let's put that up there. New poll. Are we going to rehabilitate? Are we going to rehabilitate all? Or are we going to say, no mercy for the traitors? Get your votes in. Vote, vote, vote. Military tribunal decided to set up a poll. Seems legit. You are not wrong. Intro night wants me to drink some tea. I was just thinking of refilling my teacup, so that is perfectly timed. Cheers. Macau isn't Japanese though, it's Portuguese, Entente, and Japan occupied it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Ooh, one vote. Nope. Did that tie? That didn't tie. One vote. Good grief. So, no mercy! Lost out with just 5% of the vote. I'm actually surprised by that. I thought that people would be a bit more bloodthirsty. Rehabilitate some and rehabilitate all. One vote were between them. And Von Ragnar contributed 10,000 channel points. Thank you very much for that, Von Ragnar. What's the tea flavour? Ironically, Russian Earl Grey. Which is a... I tried to identify the flavour of this last time. I wasn't really able to. I think it's just a more bergamoty Earl Grey. There is another flavour in there. It tastes a little like lavender or something. Has a bit more of a floral aroma. It's nice. I like it. Doesn't have that bitter edge that regular Earl Grey does. Okay, so we're going to rehabilitate all. Wait, Sandrock contribution just went up by 2,000 channel points. I'm not going crazy. That was 10 a second ago. That's weird. Anyway, rehabilitate all is what we're going to do. So a few would get us a skill 3 and a decisive battle expert. And another decisive battle expert and another skill 3. Rehabilitating all gets us a whole bunch of admirals and a whole bunch of different experts. But it costs us 100 political power. Did we have some? No. Right, I was going to merge these two together, I never did. And we have no submarines. And now we do have a plethora of different admirals. The problem here is that the original admirals will have additional stats because they got the stat boost. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, Jiang is probably better than these two because he has an extra stat point. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Same with Chen. 6, 7. See, he's 2 behind. And then Zhilong potentially could actually be the best admiral we have. Because one thing we can do is grab one of these, which gives a higher chance, well not a high chance, but a chance of gaining abilities on level up. So do we want maneuver and coordination, or do we want attack? We probably want attack. Submarine primacy. That sounds like it might be useful for us. And we finished researching the submarine. We did, so we may as well start making some. Let's name these after rivers. It sounds nice. Actually, no, you know what? I'm being silly. Naming these after rivers. Yeah, I mean, the individual ships can be. But the ship class is going to be named after the first subscriber who tells me what... who the best character in Total War Three Kingdoms was. Who was the best character in Total War Three Kingdoms? Dubai? Nope. According to me, I should say. According to me, who is the best character in Total War Three Kingdoms? That game was a dumpster fire? Eric, it was really good. I liked it. Goa? No. Kongrong! There you go, Faceless. So we got the Faceless submarines. I'm going to start building some. Let's finish that and then just start mass producing subs. Sweet! Meanwhile, some more excavation. Cool, cool. We have a surplus of motorized. So let's go ahead and start producing some more of these. How many do we have? We have 5. That's 11. 12. That's half a division. Now we could study submarine warfare. We can get some free radar stations. That's a lot of radar. We could also start on the aviation school. Let's do this. Submarine warfare. Submarine warfare has allowed other nations with a seeming naval disadvantage to strike fear into the merchant marine of their enemies. Given the effectiveness of these forces during the Welsh Creek and afterwards, many admirals argue that the ROCN should turn towards submarine warfare as a way to leapfrog past the old paradigm of surface navies with vulnerable capital ships. And I would agree with that. I think that a Chinese submarine fleet would be really strong. Have I seen my division limit? 8. It's not 800, it's 400. But yeah, it's pretty high. Russia, I kind of feel might actually be fighting back. They've taken Petrograd back again. Oh, but they're losing ground down here in the Balkans. And the US and Mexico, they're at loggerheads. I have 5 factories to use. Maybe it's time to make a second cannon. These things are not cheap. And we are also almost done with our military factory construction, which is pretty awesome. are going to need to go back to producing infrastructure soon. Maybe not that soon. Where's our capital? Get some infrastructure going in the meantime. We should build that pretty quickly. Third International and Russia dismantle Germany between them. Ireland declared war on Northern Ireland. That brings you into conflict against Third International. Nope, that is just a war between you two. Oh, Somalia is at war with German exile. So is Wadai. Interesting. It does look like my offensive here has fizzled a little. Radio direction finding. Let's get improved radio detection to make our suppression even better. And actually, speaking of suppression, none of you guys are doing anything. Because we have actually fully caught all of this. Awesome. We need to put you guys back to work. Apparently can't root out resistance over there. Can't root out resistance in any of those places. That's a little irritating. Why? Because they're already core. That's actually resistance against somebody else. I guess. Is the integration completed? Okay, we're starting to see some progress again. Now we're waiting for integrated governor. How many times are we going to have to do this? Boom! Connection. And we lost the connection again. Actually, you know what? I'm being silly. What if bring you guys over here where supply and stuff is actually really high. We bring you guys over here where it's just about distance. Yeah, what if we try that? Huh? I've got another 19. I could fill you out into a full unit. It's not like I'm out of manpower. Do I have player-led peace conferences? No, we're just using vanilla because I want to learn more about how it actually works. Okay, what do we need to do? We actually have loads of support equipment at this point, so I think we can probably add cavalry recon. Paraguay just discombobulated. They're small arms. Next tier, let's upgrade those. And buy in some more steel from the Americanos. More factories. Support equipment. Ireland took one state. That was a very short-lived independence. And another technology. Let's get support 42s. And we've connected again. How nice. Looks like the motorized is just arriving. What actually is our motorized like? Oh right, they're rubbish. Let's go ahead and add another motorized artillery. What if we did this? Crazy soft attack. Their supply usage is pretty outrageous. Oh yeah, engineers are a thing. Should probably do something with that at some point. And we're definitely going to need logistics companies in these units. It's another thing to research. Alright, let's make you a bit bigger. Motorized and artillery. Identifying the weaknesses in my industry. Let's do that, let's do that. Artillery we should catch up eventually. It's mostly an efficiency issue. I mean, it's an efficiency issue for everything at the moment. Would I in the French Republic has capitulated. Good. Our efforts to integrate Shaanxi. One further step to integration. And then after this, annexed. Okay. Attack. Where we do a frankly scary amount of soft attack. Yeah, we do. But their strength is lacking somewhat. I don't actually like the setup I have for you. I'm going to remove you and replace... yeah, motorized AA. Bring another motorized infantry, because I want your organization to be higher. What was it before? 30. That's really low. I like that template more. Let's go with that. And more factories. What do we need? Man, our industry is really ramping up. Get some more AA. And we need to buy some more stuff. We really need to find a way of getting more steel. Do that. That's fine. Land lease. Let's do it. And you guys should be in a position to attack. We've studied the submarine warfare now. Prepare to contest the IJN. Radar and transport. Sounds good to me. To the east lies Japan, and their Imperial Japanese Navy has humiliatingly destroyed the Beiyang fleet and stripped away Taiwan from us at the end of the 19th century. Today, the IJN continues to menace our coast, threatening a blockade and providing Japan with a major advantage in the event of war. To nullify the threat, we must prepare countermeasures, including the possibility of reclaiming our lost island. No objective at the moment. Let's say that your objective is Kamchatka. Go. Electric torpedo. That is not ahead of time. Wow, okay. Homing torpedoes. I still need to do aeroplane research. He's still level 7. Hill fighter, 99% done. Okay, so you're about to be able to get adaptable. Advanced artillery, please and thank you. Must remember to switch to the design company for artillery when we hit the next level. Germany want to send me some stuff, please do. I don't know what else I need. This is a tough decision. Because right now it really is just a question of efficiency. Oh, I never gonna need that much. Go support group. Yeah! And now I really am just waiting to... Can I do this? Wait, Shang-Chi joined? Oh man! I never called you. Cannot decline a call to war. So I guess that automatically sent them one. That's annoying. And start making new production lines to cycle them and let them fail with near max efficiency instead of one line of 50, make 2 of 25 to 30. True. Trying to think if I really need to do that at the moment. Yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to be super efficient, then yeah, it's not a bad idea, especially if you're changing production types. Russia's pushing back. They are definitely pushing back. So is Italy. Apparently the war against America is really... Oh, because they're trying to reinforce Mexico with that. No, Mexico's not 3i. They're reinforcing South Africa, maybe. Trying to keep them alive. Russia broke my ciphers again. We should probably do something to shore those up a little. Because Russia has done that repeatedly now. Oh, carry on. You guys never got the attack. You have finished. Yes. Now you can get adaptable. Heck yeah! He's become a very, very good general. 9754. Lacking a little bit on the logistics front. So is the Field Marshal, but man, we more than make up for it in attack. An attack plus superior firepower means we do a lot of damage. Aeroplanes. I need to research better plane stuff. Fact. Shoot, I could've... No, because I have no air experience. That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, I need air experience. Because at the moment, the only thing I can make, hilariously, are just the airframes. I can't actually put anything on them. Because I have no air experience. I actually need trains. Wow. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Jujuru would give me a lot of experience, but you would give me the superiority, which longer term would be more useful. Oh, we have an artillery expert. Although I don't think he's someone that's actually training. I may need to train another Palboing Gen force, which are actually artillery experts. Alright, planes. Let's get the cannons going. Just take those guys out. They don't stand a chance. There we go. Now this is somewhere where I expect to need... Yes. Coverage. And now I'm going to start create the aviation school, which gets me air experience. The concept of a modern Chinese Air Force may trace its lineage to the Nanyuan Air School, but we trace the lineage of true Republican Air Force to Dr. Sun's Aviation Bureau of Guangzhou in 1920. With our forces re-established once more on the mainland, we will invite air experts from France and the Union of Britain to train and create a modern air force. Well spotted. Go finish that off. Support 42. Get a little bit more reinforce rate. It's only a small amount, but every little helps. Ooh, Russian tank. Which I think is Chinese for Russian cutoff. That was pretty brutal, actually. It's like, oh, tank. No tank. Tank gone. Puny tank. Also... Wait, what? That was one line. Well, sod. That's going to be a pain to put back together.
让他们强伤厉害。正在撤退，长官。
That didn't work. That's not right. That's better. Get rid of you, get rid of you, put the rest of you on there. Cool. Now, is anybody here not assigned? There's a few people without supply, but I care less about that. And now we're starting to take the Manchurian iron mines, which I believe are a thing. Yes. So those are areas that we probably do want to focus on for development. And I think I might also build a couple of dockyards. In some of these coastal hubs. Government Cipher School is done. Let's get the next level. Machine-assisted encryption. Those are very consumer goods intensive. And October 42. One more excavation? Sure. Now we can do Xinjiang. There are actually quite a few mines now that we could expand, which would give me a decent amount of steel. That I should probably consider doing. I'm not going to mess around with Xinjiang. I'm just going to wait until they're forced to join the war. Like, the reason that they're not in the war is that I can actually do the integrations. And it looks like your objective is done, so let's get you to the sea. Especially Vladivostok. They're back in Estonia. Russia's actually doing really well against Third International. I was genuinely getting a little bit concerned for them, but I guess they pulled a bunch of troops off of my front and moved them over here, which is probably wise. Fall of Vladivostok. Today, the city of Vladivostok, seat of the Russian Empire, has been captured by Chinese forces. Rising to prominence as the home of the Russian Pacific Fleet during the Russian Civil War, the city became the seat of power for dissident Admiral Alexander Kolchak. Although much has changed since Kolchak first took the city during the war, the state that he established from Vladivostok has held on to the modern day. I would like to start signing you guys. We're going to use the newbie Admiral. We're just going to do a spot of convoy raiding. Off you go. Let's get you some experience. It's ahead of time, but only just. No, let's get photo recon. And then I think we may actually want to save up for an aircraft designer. Yeah, I think so. Although the next plane type is 44, right? No, 40. Behind. Wow, you're a level 8 defense. Wow. Yeeting! The enemy can yeet as many troops against him as they like, but he ain't gonna care a ting about it. I don't know, I made that one stretch a bit, I'm sorry. Oh, I miscalculated. By 3.
是的，长官。
Oh, I don't need you.
是的，长官。
And I think I'm actually gonna be a little sneaky and just have you guys training. Naval invasion doesn't seem to be a particular threat that we're suffering right now, so we may as well improve the quality of those troops. Until Japan decides to have another go. Right, is there anything that I'm particularly waiting for? Because we now have the air experience, which means I can actually build aircraft. So I know Anglo-aerial training, close air support, and yeah, attack and defense. Do I have anything? Naval mission efficiency, naval bombing. Air defense, agility, reliability. Air defense, speed, reliability, or just cost. So it's going to be one of these two. I think it's probably going to be the fighters. Yeah. Fighters and tactical bombers. So close air support doesn't do me any good. So we may as well go for the medium airframe focus. China is vast, and our air force will be stretched thin to cover all the combat regions. Prioritizing the development of long-distance heavy-frame aircraft can allow us to let air wings be strategically flexible in their choice of targets or supporting missions. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to start researching this now, so that I can then use the 100% on the 44s. And maybe just go straight ahead of time on those.
准备完毕，长官。
There's engine 3. Go a little bit ahead of time on cannon 2s, I think would be reasonable. Since you have lots of research, rockets to get jet engines for your aircraft might be a good idea. That is true. It would also allow me to get rocket artillery, which I could use as a support unit. Or even more soft attack. You know, just in case I didn't have enough. But I seem to be getting a little confused. Ignore that. Alright, what are we short on? Artillery. Basically only artillery. Sweet. And in fact, as efficiency climbs, that's going to become less and less of an issue. May as well just double down. However we're going to need to buy some fuel, which is going to mean that I need to start investing in fuel technologies. Now that we're starting to think about air forces and bigger motorized forces and that type of thing. Also, we can now... Oh, that's already going. No, I was going to get the aeroplane guy. December 42. I'm going to wait until 43 and we'll see what becomes available. Oh, we're catching some. Balanced task force. What's that do? No idea. Oh, I guess it splits the units between them. So if I... How does that work? I'm noticing new buttons and I'm getting excited. So if I were to split you in half... Press that and that, it does nothing. Yeah, I don't know what that button does. I think one other thing I will do though is I'm going to split you in half as well. Didn't update. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to make sure that you're all doing this. Going to make sure you're all doing this. Beautiful. Alright, so it is now January 43 because I apparently let time run a bit. We do have new industry. Let's get construction and it's got to be industry taking the front first. And that's 26 days away. But we're waiting for the aeroplane guy. Gonna try not to get distracted by that. That's a lot of convoys being sunk. Why are there convoys out here? Oh, because you're allowed to be. How about you don't? Or, better yet, why don't I get you as an admiral? I think it's these two that have the higher stats. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, you do. So you're already a blockade runner. Which you on escort duty work really well. Yes, you can have concealment expert and smokescreen expert. Perfect. Did Mexico join the Russian Accord? They just happen to be at war with the same people. Fair enough. Just gonna let them live. I don't think you are. National focus completed. Heavy airframes. Naval was wounded. He is one of those. Don't really care about those. Okay, air-land integration. That is the close air support attack, close air support defense. We could just get some more air experience straight up. Sure. It is easier to build an airfield than a highway, and in the underdeveloped Chinese interior, roads are scarce. Building strategic airfields at key locations in provinces will allow us to both better communication with the central government, and also allow for air support in nearby battle zones. We need more steel. You are not importing enough. We're exporting enough. Cool, cool, cool. Still need 150. Produce like one of these a month. That's a cutoff.
是的，长官。
Our efforts to integrate Xinjiang one step closer. Good, good, good. And I would like to press the button to just start that going again. Oh, they joined the war as well. So are they both the same level? No. Why did you join this war? You shouldn't have. I didn't call you. That's a little irritating. So the purple should be able to close up this pocket. And then we need to choose what we want to do with the purples. Because I feel like their units are probably a little bit too heavy for where we are fighting now. Oh, Germany East Asia lost Vietnam. Interesting. And German government in exile is losing badly to Third International and Entente down there in the south. Morocco independent? No. Morocco is in the Cairo Pact. Which I could have sworn Entente is fighting there. Okay, never mind. I'm just like, how is Morocco still this big? I think Germany in exile just died. Wait. Oh, German exile is Entente. I forgot about that. Of course it is. Okay, infantry divisions. Now what we need to do is choose from among these generals the best to lead our new infantry division. He's pretty good. Deng Yada. He's super defensive, which I don't really need. These are the offensive guys. I think it's going to be Deng Yada. What do you have? You're an irregular officer, an artillery officer, politically connected. You are an artillery officer. And we did want this to be the artillery army. Deng Yada, you got the job. Unless we get Sunliren in. You have a 14 points as a tier 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Yeah, so you're a 15 and you're a level higher, which means you should have 3 points more. Sun Loren is just too freaking good. However, the question now becomes, where do I deploy you? Well, deploy you to training first. And then your colour is going to change to pink, so we've got the purples and we've got the pinks. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, you're getting experience. You're a level 2 already. Superior Tactician, 46%. Sweet. And we have nobody in training. We could probably do with another 12 motorized. We do have loads of motorized at this point. That'll give us a full division of motorized. We could even start thinking about adding tanks to that, potentially. Seeing as it is actually a tank commander who's in charge of the motorized, we just haven't had a chance to add tanks to him yet. Aha, now we can get the aeroplane guy. Fighter manufacturer. He's definitely finding and sinking Russian convoys, which is good. Been saying for 3 streams we need heavy tanks. They wouldn't be heavy, they'd be medium. Fast mediums. Their job is to support the motorized, not the infantry. Okay, and speaking of the tank guy, our tank guy just got a promotion. So we could get Combined Arms Expert, which frankly he is going to be using motorized most. And yeah, Armor Division Defense is just not as good as Combined Arms motorized defense. I am going to start making you a bit more artillery heavy. Because I would like you to get armor or artillery expert. Artillery ratio must be at least 30% of the division. Which I think it is now. Yes. If the AA counts, otherwise I'll need to get rid of you. Now it is. Usually you can tell. If it has the artillery icon, then it's artillery. Production efficiency retention and cap versus growth. Growth all the way. Strategic Airfields initiative is done. We could bring in the Airland Organization at this point. I'd say sure. Control of the Sky is in... Actually, hang on. We still have these to do. I never did do workers. So the next time I get to 100, we can go for the pro-worker thing. Could do this. This would get me electronics. Yeah, that's good. The current methods of Romanizing Mandarin Chinese and even teaching the Chinese script are woefully inadequate for children and the everyday person. A new standard for phonetic symbols, similar to the hiragana symbolry created for the Japanese, should be created and spread throughout our educational system to help standardize the Chinese dialects and open mass conversation with the West. This a modded skill tree. Skill tree or tech tree? Doctrines. Yeah, doctrines. We're not touching that, not until we've designed our aircraft. I have a surplus of steel. What is going on? Go. Stop distracting me. I see button. I want to click button. Alright, technology. That was for the Cannon 2s. And as was suggested earlier, we should start thinking about rocketry. And I would agree. Or. Let's do this, because I think that you'll probably count as electronics. I want to save the electronics buffs for the... Oh, what am I trying to say? Research tax. Attack. Yeah, we do just make infantry units melt, but you guys have just successfully taken that, so what are we short in? I'm guessing artillery. Yep. Alright, we gonna need more big guns. Yeah, you keep on doing that, that's fine. You can probably scale how many of those we're making down. Let's say I just want one of each of those. I have more than enough trains now. Why has the need gone from 80 to 16? Boo. Although, actually, one thing I could do is start motorizing these guys. That's probably wise. And you may as well start drilling. Because you have just completed your objectives over there. So in fact, you... Let's go and set you up somewhere more useful, like in... here. Once you're taken this, you should shift all of your units down south so we're not suffering the attrition over here. And now we're very much into this is Siberia, this is going to be a war of supply. And those guys don't have great supply usage. I am still short on oil. Still catching Russian stuff, which is good. I usually leave one factory on trains for the entire rest of the game. Yeah, I usually do that as well, but then I ended up with 300 trains. And it's not that big of a deal to make more, as we just did. Okay, the improved medium airframes are about to finish. We have all of the air upgrades that we want for you. Yes, we do. Good. Now, the reason we want you training to do artillery... Oh, nuts! You're already a officer corps. That actually makes you much less useful. Because what I'm hoping to do is get a artillery expert who is actually an artillery expert. Yeah, is that you? Is this a general we're actually using? No. Is it a general that actually exists as a general? No. So we do need somebody else instead of Saint-Laurent. You're also a respected war hero, so it's not going to be you. Okay, that's a little disappointing. I mean, we can bring in Huang Xinjiang. Yeah. Considering the express reason we're bringing you in is because we want to have an artillery expert, we need you to be an artillery expert. We're also going to need to start researching refineries. Right, what are we short on? Is it artillery? It's artillery. So get me some more then. Simple. There's the improved medium air frame. Do I want to go for the advanced? You'd get this in 155 days, so yes, I think so. And we just go straight for those. Half the year. Guys have finished your objectives. How about if we just chop these guys in half? Go. Oh, you know what? The other thing I really need to research? Logistics. And add them to the motorized. Particularly because we're also building more. And possibly even adding logistics to the 10 combat width, guys. Now that they have artillery. Just make our armies as light as humanly possible for supply reasons. That's how you fight across Siberia. Oh, Poland's losing ground. The brave bulwark of Russia has fallen. Man, they did a good job curtailing this attack. Fall of Mexico City. So America is a bit distracted with this. Once that's fallen, then troops should flow back probably to Africa first. Mexico City, the oldest capital in North America and the 5th largest by population, fell today to invading American forces, who encircled the city, then moved into the lake bed from the west, cutting the major transportation arteries through the lower areas and forcing Mexican defenders to bleed off into the foothills of the east. I see. Okay, now we can get the foreign research partnerships, because I want to see what this does. Like it or not, the nationalist government cannot modernize the country without working with international scientific community. By forming research and graduate training agreements with friendly and foreign powers, we can start to build up China's own scientific prowess. Now we did actually, I mean, it's a good point, Poet, we did previously set up railway lines to connect everything, but there may be some that are not connected. No, they're connected. Yeah, they're connected. It's just that, oh no, 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 they're not. That is a main artery, so I want you to be level 2, I want you to be level 2, you to be level 2, and you. Where's that going to come in? Okay. Let's get all of that done. We should also double check our seeking out of resistance. Make sure that we're doing what we need to crush it. since that was already rooted out. In fact, you know what? Yeah, build an intel network in Russia. Let's start doing this a bit more aggressively. Plus, I'm guessing that this finished. It did. Do I really want to waste 15 civilian factories? No. The most important thing that we have going on right now is all of this construction. We need our civvies to be focusing on civvy stuff. Could get excavation 5, but I don't think I need it. I feel like there was something else I should be researching, but what was it? Ahead of time research, let's do that. Logistics, that was it. Is there anything that I care about less? Probably you. No, because then that counts as electronics. Fuel refining, we'll just import for now. I think the logistics is more important. Mexico has capitulated, so now the Entente can actually focus on Africa, take out Morocco, take out Egypt. But really the ones they want to be targeting somehow is Third International, relieve some of the pressure on Russia. Although it has to be said, Russia's doing a pretty good job holding, considering the sheer weight of numbers arrayed against him right now. Oh, we have a commando specialist. Don't use special forces, but that's not a bad one. You know what? Sure. You do that. You become a commando specialist. Zhu Jingquan. He has an attack of 6. He's going to be good at it. We're already doing rockets. No, we're not. Yes, we do need to do rockets, but logistics comes first. Oh, you're starting to get artillery specialist, right? Because you're artillery driven. You guys are just training. Okay, so we close this pocket and now Xinjiang's under attack by the Russians. And it is losing ground. Xinjiang could probably do with some assistance. Ah, but I can just expand this line. Do it. And I could also potentially bring these guys over here, but I suspect that this supply is going to be utter garbage. Actually, there is a supply hub right there, which is not connected by any rails known to man. Oops. Chapka's going to get cut off fairly soon. How are you doing with skilled staff? You're actually halfway. How are you doing with organizer? You still don't have that. You're not getting organizer. Using battle plans. What are these? I think it's because field marshal battle plans don't count towards that. I think that's a bug I reported years ago. Which is a bit bad, because we do want him to get logistics wizard. Here's the trait slot for it. Okay, I'm going to do something dramatic. I'm going to do the thing I hate. I hate these. Oh, it's disgusting. I'm going to use the old school field marshal line so that I can tell the generals where to attack. Dirty already. Can't stand these things. Such a mechanic. That's just going to be me grumbling for a while now. I'm not going to apologize. There's a...
准备完毕，长官。
Alright.
集合！
You're missing one. No, you're not.
准备完毕，长官。集合！
Right, let me just cancel your orders. You are assigned to that.
集合！
What? Oh, is that you? That's you. Where are you? Oh, you're there.
是的，长官。准备！
Of course, the two red lines are right next to each other.
集合！集合！
Alright, you're getting a different color.
准备！准备！
There you go. Actually, you know what? Let's organize this. Let's make sure you're all taking the freaking train. Because this is going to be an opportunity for Russia to push me back a little bit here. While our armies get repositioned. Meanwhile, new technology. Logistics, we're already doing. Okay, now it's time for rockets. Ah, you can get infantry expert, and I would say you probably want infantry expert. Go for it. Oh wait, no, you're yeeting. You probably are the one person who wants ambusher. Defense doesn't increase entrenchment, it increases the defense stat. Those are different things. Defense has very little to do with actual defense. It just reduces the amount of damage a unit takes. Okay, we can get another political thing. I haven't done any of the national character stuff yet either. We could get army logistics. He Zhonghan. Is that someone we're using? I don't think it is.
是的，长官。
No. So how does one get that? Require skilled staffer.
准备。
The only one that theoretically could would be you, but I think you're already... Yeah, you're the army defense expert. You're actually going to become a genius soon. So which of you guys doesn't actually have an officer job yet?
准备。
You do. You do. Oops.
集合。
You do. You do. You do.
准备完毕，长官。
You do. Damn. Alright, I'm going to replace you with somebody who doesn't like Xizhong. Because I would like to get someone who's actually gaining experience to get the skilled staffer ability. Foreign research partnership done. Don't know what it does though. Is it time to embrace the Chinese social revolution? This will drop my construction speed by 10%, which sucks. Also hold our first elections. Oh, daily compliance. Let's do that. After the fall of the Northern Expedition, a considerable amount of the KMT members fled overseas for places such as Southeast Asia and Hawaii. It is where they established expatriate KMT communities, hoping that one day the national revolution would return to China. As our forces struggle to establish a foothold in the mainland at last, let us reach out to these overseas Chinese for their aid in the revolutionary struggle. Right, that's true. One of these was, yeah, that's a 20. There's 10. Oh, and then the other thing I can do while I'm thinking about it. Where is it? Improve worker conditions. Boom. Cooperation with foreign powers. It is true, China needs foreign aid to industrialize, and so we must look to the syndicalist powers of the world and see if they are willing to help us in our reconstruction. Cool. Okay, you guys ready yet? You guys still moving? It's not that far, it's only across China. In fact, it's not even that far, it's only across Siberia. Come on, guys. You know what? Italy is still alive. I gotta say, I am well impressed with how Italy has held out. Accepted. Now that offer has been accepted, we can enjoy the benefits of working with a foreign power. So much it may pain us to work with syndicalists is better than working with Germany. What's that mean? Don't know. That's a lot of that. China needs help to industrialize. Meanwhile, they have a factory count comparable to the USA. 255? I think the US probably has more than that. What's that? Which one would it be? That one? That's 3i. That's me. Must be this one then. Nope. There. USA. 359. I think actually the nation with the most factories right now is Russia. Because they have 600. Well, they had 600. $391. Yeah, they've lost quite a few for some reason. Couldn't imagine why. I lost a motorized somewhere? You stods. Actually, which is the motorized? It's that one, isn't it? I'm not used to fighting with so many full divisions. This feels weird. Alright, let's go ahead and do a staff office plan. For the low price of 73 command power. Pact is, I think, beating up the Entente. Oh, right. New focus. Culture movement? More radical socialists? Sure. Chinese civilization can be seen as a continuous cultural tradition and identity thousands of years old, but this is not yet really translated into nationalism as strong or dynamic as created and practiced by European powers. A civic nationalism greater than any warlord's cynical appeals to federalism needs to be instilled by cultural grants, public works and sponsored mass media. Research partnership with the Union of Britain, small tech discount if they've already researched it, but that's what the Faniester thing was. That's why we get these bonuses. Speaking of which, oh yeah, steel mills are a thing. I thought we could actually build those. It is 43. I could get better guns and better anti-tank. Alright, you guys ready? You guys are ready. Then go. Time for you to start generating me some organizer skill. Right, you don't currently have orders. Did we ever finish the logistics? No, 12 days. Put you in there. Have you punch up to this. You would need to get planning prep. In fact, you need to do a bunch of training. Let's pull you back as well for now. So you're going to have one division that has no experience. Okay, now we have a surplus of everything. That's better. We could get another artillery unit. May as well. Need more fuel. Need more steel. Huzzah! Colombia declared war on Panama. That is a good thing because Colombia has been sitting peaceful, and Colombia is the reason that the USA can't get at the Third International in South America. So this is just lit up. Another major front has just opened. Tilt Rumpets coming in with a 26-month resub. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there. Appreciate that. And there's logistics. I'm going to go straight away to get logistics 2. Man, I really need to just upgrade my support companies in general. You can get logistics, you can afford it, do it. And I think I'm also going to add it to these guys, which I definitely can't afford right now. I think I might also add artillery. That's going to significantly increase their combat strength. And we're gonna need support equipment like crazy. Let's do this. That frees up a lot of steel. Good grief. Thanks, America, but I don't need it no more. Is there any smaller nations I could use to get aluminium? Alright, yes, we'll get it from France. Meanwhile, our construction lines are looking pretty well done at this point. $95 steel from there. That's quite a bit. I might actually build some more civilian factories just to keep construction going. Okay, do we have any big building slot zones? We do. Okay, that should keep us busy for a bit longer. Kinda glad I have Rota 56 installed, because I have a feeling this war is probably going to last that long. You guys are trained. Good. You definitely could do logistics as well. It's going to be another 1,000 supply. Cool, cool, cool. Only 4,000 supply short now. Support equipment rather, not supply. Looks like Bharati has suddenly collapsed in India and Princely is close to Kolkata-ish. But yeah, they do seem to be losing some ground. I think Princely can join the Moscow Accord after uniting India, so maybe a garrison in the Himalayas. I'll deal with that problem when it becomes a problem. Yeah, infantry expert. You are definitely an infantry commander, so you can grab that. You are also definitely an infantry commander. Especially because you're a respected war hero, which means you can't take any of these. So no artillery officer for you. Alas. You can actually improve your artillery attack by 20%. Wow. For superior firepower, that's a lot. Hey, advanced aircraft. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, it's time to build some planes. Well, the first one that we want to do, I think, is going to be a heavy fighter. Man, this is actually a really big plane. Don't think I need you to be crazy big. Agility 28. Still 28. Speed 625 though. 670, but the production cost is significantly higher. 96 per. For a fighter, that's not really worth it. I think probably 3. Oh, that's so cheap though. I like cheap. So I get a bonus to speed. Alright, I'll go with that. 80 production cost though, that's kind of pricey. No, let's just go with machine guns. That increases your speed even further. That's only a production cost of 1. What do I want to do? Cheap? Cheap. I don't think I'm going to be up against any major air forces. Okay, so... Question. What was the... That's not going to work. In the same way that Manfred von Richthofen was the Red Baron, what is Peter Wrangel? Aren't I getting jet engine soon? No, it's still a ways off. So the first subscriber that tells me what Peter Wrangel's nickname was gets this plane named after them. How hard is it to learn this game? I'm thinking of getting it. I wouldn't say it's too hard. In terms of how grand strategy is, it's easier to approach. And you can always watch guides and tutorials online. There are some pretty good ones out there. Oh, we have a railway gun. I just noticed one of them's built. Cool. Black Baron. Unfortunately, Rocket Man, you are not a subscriber. There you go, Mordred. I was just waiting for someone to jump in. Alright, so we got the Mordred. Advanced heavy fighters. And I want a lot of those. And then we're also going to make a tactical bomber. Well, let's start you off with some weapons. So actually, if we're doing ground combat, you probably do want to use cannon. Ground attack 8. Ground attack 3. We're using cast weapons. We want Bombays. Now these don't need to be fast. They kind of just need to be cheap again. Should I just go with one more? Oh, I can't. We can add some bomb locks. There we go. So your ground attack is going to be... Huzzah! 16... 22. You have very little agility. Ah, you need more thrust. Okay. Wait, no it doesn't. Oh, it does. That we can save. You are kind of expensive, but I don't need you in as big numbers. And your agility is still really, really good. Oh yeah, we should also get radio nav. Mordred has gifted a sub to Rocketman. Thank you for that, Mordred. And Rocketman, I will remember your answer probably for when we do get jets. So someone reminds me that we're going to call the first jet Rocketman, because it makes sense. It's a cool name for that. But I do have another question for you for this plane, which I have had in mind since I stuttered slightly during the previous. So, what was the best bomber of the Second World War? In Mordred's opinion. B-52, no. B-17, no. Liberator, no. And you do have to be a subscriber to win this one. B-29, no. Stuka, no. Al Grey, no. You're thinking along the right lines though, Eric. Crop duster planes the Soviet pilots were using, nope. The Harris, nope. Lancaster! Neither of you are subscribers though. There we go, Sindrin. There we go. Whoops, that's another Mordred. Let's put you there. Honestly, the Faceless, you're probably the least important thing that I'm making at the moment. And then let's drop the amount of artillery we're producing down to here. Do that. And suddenly I need a lot of aluminium. Good grief. Sorry, Baratia, don't need the steel anymore. Huzzah! Need a little bit more rubber. Okay, so that is very inefficient. Let's not do that. Do this. And then we need to oh yeah, range improvements. Forgot about those. Okay, so there's actually a bunch of things that I could have been adding as developments here. But then the other thing I need to do is start expanding my aluminium production. So I'm not importing as much. Definitely want to get that. It's not a huge amount of oil. I think I'll continue to expand those a little. You know what? Let's get Fujian as well. Sure. The one thing I absolutely do not need is tungsten. Oh, free factories. I should probably be doing those as well. National culture movement and experimental rockets done. Let's do the rockets first so we can continue on to rocket engines. So we're about a year away. Actually, they're 44. Oh, I'm going to wait until 44. And we're going to get photo recon, so we can actually get recon planes. And then we just got one of these finished. That one. Sees the German capital, loses us stability, and doesn't really do us any benefits, so I'm going to ignore that. Close air support attack. Now, is that just for close air support planes, or is that for the mission? Don't know. Control of the skies in the wars for China is both possible and plausible, and it's under these conditions that we can try to establish overwhelming aerial supremacy with the help of our foreign friends providing us with aircraft. In following the doctrine of the Western syndicalist nations of Britain and France, we shall seek to combine the use of coordinated offensives with aerial and land forces. And Sindrin, thank you very much for gifting us up to Gavin. Appreciate that too. Tungsten's good for something, I'm sure. It is, it's really good for artillery, but we have 528 spare. Russia's still pushing back. Poland's still not dead. Yeah, they're definitely losing ground in the Balkans pretty strongly. And I think it's because the PSA is distracted now fighting against the Andean Pact, and then earlier on Mexico. They just haven't been supporting the other Entente powers as much as they kind of needed to. I need more fuel. Oh, I really need to research better fuel stuff. Ah, I can infiltrate. You know, let's start preparing some collaboration governments. In Russia. So I don't need to deal with quite so much collusion against us. Oh man, look at that lovely supply situation. Incredible. You guys shouldn't have. That's the thing that still needs thought. I mean, we're still working on the fuel refining, so there's not a huge amount we can do about it. War support, we have 100. Propaganda, we're at 100. Yeah, I think I need to start industrializing. Do some of these, get those free civilian factories. Russia is strong. It is. Railway gun. How do we even make it? I've literally never done this before. I was expecting it to be a unit. There he is. Not selecting thing. So we'll assign you to that. We'll assign you to that. We'll assign you to that. Off they go! There we go. I've never used railway guns. Which is weird. It feels like the type of thing I would have used. Considering I do quite like artillery. Bulgaria has capitulated. Just realised there's no... Oh no, there is a connection coming through here. Okay. That's all tier 1. Those supply sectors are fine. How are we doing for motorized? Can I just motorize a bigger portion of my army? Yes. Photo recon. Range improvements. So now I could also make a recon plane to get a little bit more information about the Russians. Oh, I told you to attack on all fronts. You did not. New research. Rocket engines are still ahead of time. We never did get these, we should, because that's more soft attack for motorized and infantry. Romania's capitulated, so yeah, a lot of the Balkan partners are starting to collapse. I've lost 1.3 million. Russia has lost 2.6. They do still have more industry than I do. Oh, the gap is closing. 43. No artillery upgrades. Stability is rising, and with it, production efficiency will too. And it looks like we've stalled the losses in Xinjiang. Railways have been built. Yeah, because the armies are so spread out, there's not a huge amount we can do. And that supply is just awful. I think I need to move your artillery. You're too heavy with it. And our logistics companies won't be fully rolled out yet because we're still short on support equipment. I seem to have lost a lot of civilian factories. Bet they were coming in from trade. Because yes, I am trading a lot. $29. This is why I need to sort out my own resource production. But that's all been finished now. So that's why I was able to dramatically reduce the amount of aluminium that I was importing. However, that also now means that I need to look around to see where that aluminium is actually produced and then upgrade it. And then with that, I think I also want to say I'm going to need a lot more civilian factories to support this build up. Okay, new research. That was logistics. Let's get the next level of logistics. And we also finished one of these. We could do coastal defense. We could do land rent. Improved worker conditions is basically done. So yeah, we may as well do this now. Private landlords control the vast majority of China's arable land, and as Black Monday's financial after effects worm their way through the Chinese economy, tenant farmers suffer from ever higher land rents. Rather than simply seize and redistribute the land, the KMT should enforce a cap on land rent values to prevent the worst of economic downturn from affecting agricultural workers. Do I still have negatives? What are those headed? That's why I didn't focus on that a bit more. There's another fuel refine. Let's get another one. Okay, we're actually gaining fuel now, slowly. And we have 100 political power, so let's go ahead and get a free factory. Do any of these increase construction speed? One of them did. Nope. Production. What do we need? Support equipment, but I feel like that need is going to be met pretty quickly. And aircraft production is going quite nicely at the moment. Do we have AA in these units, and do we want it in these units? Supply use does go up with that, which I'm not a huge fan of. We could get engineers in our regular unit, so yeah, you know what, let's just keep doubling down on support equipment. There are basically always things we can do with that. Now, are you getting organizer? You are still not getting organizer. What the actual hell? You are stuck on 90. Zero. This is not working. Field Marshal lines are just not working. Alright, let's do it without the Field Marshal line. So you're in the north, so I'm going to move you to the end of the line. Of course I can't see where your units are deployed. And purple's next. Then we've got blue. So I guess we're going to pull up to here. Is that Lake Birkal? It is. Not Birkal. Birkal's the one in Hungary? This is the lake near where Rurik was, I think. In New Order.
是的，长官。
And your units are active all the way over to there. Wow, you have a big front. Irkutsk. Balaton's one in Hungary. Baikal is in Russia.
继续前进。
And then green, but green is divided between various little wastelands. I remember that. So that's one area.
长官。
Down to there. And then you've got these guys. Oops. No, you didn't form a thing. Well, that's not very helpful. Better. We've got you and you. Who are forming this line. Alright, let's see a little bit of individual work happening. And in fact, considering none of my frontline units are actually on the front line at the moment, I think I would actually like to have a couple more railway guns made. Wait, there's a Great War. Why is that even in the list? Go away. I want those built. And I want you to do that. Okay. We still have the resources to actually pull this off, and we're not buying any steel. We are now steel self-sufficient. Heck yeah. And good, you're finished. Deploy. Join them. New research. This was plain stuff. May as well get engines 4. And positive everything. I think that big lake is Irkutsk, though. I think Baikal is that one or that one. All right, let's do a quick check. So, oh, camera disappeared. Let's bring that back. That one is what? That's Baikal. Okay. Then that's a river. Huh, it's a big river. I guess this is supposed to be this. That's the Aral Sea? Really? Looks like there's some land reclamation that's gone on around there. Am I planning to finish Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous on stream? No, definitely not. That was a one-off. Can you please, just for me, look at your obsolete wings, X out the new production line tab, then reload in, close the obsolete, the glowing colour around the plain logo is really messing with my OCD. I don't have any plain wings. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I can do that. I see what you mean. So where's Lake Irkutsk? Oh, Irkutsk is just there. Baikal is that one. So I was right. Irkutsk is right by it. And then in Rurik's the second, I think you are Novosibirsk. if memory serves. It's just a while since we played that game. Alright, you wanted me to go into here, and then just not click on that, and then just open it again so you can have a look. It's right there, and then, you know, just opening up again. Oops, that still didn't work. That should only appear if there's new stuff, and we've looked at the new stuff. It's not going away. Kemerovo. Closed it now. Oh, obsolete. Really? Oh yeah, proved to need an airframe. There you go. Nope, still not. There we go. That's the RLC. It looked like Hoi 4 in the 1940s, but it's now Google Maps because the Soviet Union took too much water out of the rivers that flow into it and it almost disappeared. Interesting. Kemerovo. You know, I'm going to look up where Kemerovo is because I'm curious. Kemerovo. It's on the Tom River. Oh, it's quite a lot further south. Oh, it's the next city along from Novosibirsk. No, it's not further south. I think Novosibirsk is one of the battles that you fight early on. Kemerovo's there, Novosibirsk is there. The RLC was used to irrigate centrally planted cotton farms in Soviet times. It took too much water and eventually a reversible process of drying it out started. It's an actual ecological catastrophe completely due to human action. Oof. TNO really helped add flavour and distinction to Siberia, the oft-forgotten portions of Central and Eastern Russian. Yeah, I fully agree with you. I know nothing about that area. Land rent caps done. So let's use the land tax. Additional effects for the focus if we have Gumen-Yu, which we don't. And we're going to lose 20 stability and 15 war support if we do this. These are a lot of penalties. I don't know that I necessarily want to do that. No, I don't think I do. Is it time for this? I don't think it is. Don't want to do fatal legation because we've already kind of done it. We don't want to declare war on Japan again. I think we're actually almost done with our focus tree. Might as well finish this though. China's greatest naval concern is securing its coastline against the imperial powers. Coordination between all involved parties, coastal NRA garrisons, air wings, the navy should be enforced by central government, and specific mixed service chains of command and protocol should be pre-established to prevent any operational chaos. Now you're getting organizer. That's better. Also got winter specialist. Nice. Not going to waste a slot on winter expert for you though. Not necessary. Let's move these railway guns to where they're actually being used. Railways, railways, railways. There's railways all around there. You don't get a railway gun because you can't actually... Oh no, that's true. You need to start capturing some Russian railway. That Trans-Siberian railway would be rather useful. I mean, once we've taken out Cheetah, that should help. There's a tiny little railway there, which is actually connected to our bits. And then over here, we are right on the verge of getting these. That's probably why we're struggling a little bit. Although, actually, no, we were taking back the land from Zhejiang. Cancel that. Let's do that. Oh, you're surrounded. That's not good. How about we don't do that? And in fact, you've lost 8 divisions somewhere along the way. That's just careless. You should have given them maps. There's Logistics 3. Whoa, that's a lot of science. Logistics 4 is too far ahead of time. We can, however, get engineers and recon. Let's get recon. And do we have rockets? We have rockets. And do we have any industrial stuff? And we have another excavation, which we should probably get. These guys are about to die as well. Oh, that's a break in the line. And this is where it gets annoying, having to manually do all of this. So the Russians are pushing us pretty hard in Xinjiang. We're pushing fairly hard in here, and we're pushing especially hard up here. The area that we need to be a little bit careful about is this, but we should have enough troops there. We have more deployments. Okay, we have another full heavy unit. Which can join them. And we'll require another good commander. So all of these have 9 points. They're all decent. I think. Let's see. Because we know that Sun is actually an excellent commander. Oh, we have more dockyards. Ah, we must be building the new dockyards. Okay, cool. Let's get some more facelesses in production. How's our ship setup looking? It is looking really good. And you're ready for some promotions. You can definitely get the visibility upgrade. And then smokescreen specialist as well to increase your chance to retreat and therefore not suffer casualties. Lovely jubbly. You should also be a 10. Okay. Factories available. What do we need? Nothing. I mean, we can always do with more planes. So, more planes! So much help. Ugh. Which hurts because he's using some of my factories. Speaking of which, so we are now definitely doing the dockyards. Once the dockyards are done, then our production switches back to civilian factories, and then we should see our economy grow again. Plus, we can get another free factory now. Let's get one in Chongqing. Have you gained any experience? No Russian ships over in this area then. Oh man, you're getting defensive skills? No. Offense! You're supposed to be offensive. Marine Tech, Republic of China Marine Corps, grants amphibious invasion speed plus 10, invasion prep speed plus 10. The modern art of coastal landings opens up not just the unexpected fates across the Yellow Sea or the Gulf of Hanoi, but also the retaking of Taiwan from the Japanese. A joint program by the NRA and the ROCN to develop specialized naval regiments will help keep our enemies on their toes and our strategic options as open as the ocean's horizon. Make it so. But best offense is good offense, so why not learn defense? In a submarine? If you get hit, you're sunk. The best option is to sink them before they can sink you. You've lost 8 units as well. What the heck is happening here? In fact, you lost another one, didn't you? Bah, humbug. Alright, you guys are now fully trained again, so I think it's probably an opportunity for us to deploy you. Do I want to deploy there or over here? Just to push out and take the railways that we know are here. Especially as there's a supply depot there and there. This is going to be really, actually... This is a better plan. Form up down here, guys. Get me some of that lovely planning preparation. You guys form up around Shaanxi. Get me planning preparation. You guys also form up around Shaanxi. Get me preparation. You guys should be drilling for a start. And then form up against Burma. Any preparation. You should not be red. That's going to be very confusing. You should be... not purple. Cyan, but more lighter. There you go. Grey. Perfect. Morocco is capitulated. Oh, about time. Who took it? French Republics. The Entente is coming back in North Africa. Now that they've taken this, they can focus on the Cairo Pact, which is something they've needed to do for a while. Meanwhile, Italy. Still alive. Engine 4s. Let's go with this. I don't think I'm going to bother upgrading my aircraft for engine 4s. However, something I can start doing is actually building some of these wings. There we go. Wait, did I give you the same icon? Yep. Alright, Syndrins. That looks like a transport plane. These are heavy fighters. Heavy fighters to me would be like these guys, so let's go with that one. That didn't save. You are the... Wait, no. Mordred's are the heavy fighters, my bad. Syndrins the bombers. They're just called fighters for some reason. And you can use... Why are these all the same colour? That, just to physically differentiate you a bit better. Also, are you actually being designated as something in here? You're being designated a fighter. That's annoying. Ah, but I can change your equipment tag. Here we go. Just like that. Save. All considered heavy fighters. This is really irritating. But no, you guys are close air support, you guys are interception and no, air superiority. You do have a pretty big range. Let's do that for now. Okay, planning preparation is happening. Both have guns in slot 1, thus both are fighters. Easy fix, put in bombing slot in 2. Is that how that works? They've only got a medium bomb bay. Yeah, I don't want to use medium bomb bays though, that's for strap bombing, it's not for close air support, which is what I'm really using them for. It allows it, but the stats are crap. Because at the moment I'm using these, which are ground attack 8. Bombay's ground attack, was it 3? Yeah, 3. Rubbish. You can use both, but it makes it more expensive. Recon companies, done! Get me more recon. Unless it's 45, it's not 45. Then yes, more recon! Though of course I then clicked on engineer. Attacking, just not a lot. Alright, your planning prep is ready. Good. Then what you are going to do is slam into this and take those supply points. You're not going to have very long to do it before your own supply runs out. Your objective is very simple. Push out the borders by 1 tile. And yes, take the train! Choo choo! Way to organizer. You did, however, get Mountaineer, which is interesting. So did you. You're adaptable already? Sure, I'll take it. And you can get infantry experts, which you definitely should. You have a level 9 attack. Brilliant strategist. And this is our commando guy. Cool, cool, cool! For a short time, we can kiss goodbye to our supply in this area, because these units are quite a lot heavier being motorized. Actually, it's still only 0.6. They're not that heavy. There's Chinese naval infantry. Navy of the National Revolution. For a year, we get faster construction. Now, did we finish all of the dockyards? No. Let's wait until those are done. Then we can do that. And in the meantime... Naval mission efficiency, naval bombing. Sure, may as well. Naval aviation, in the sense of carrier forces, is currently beyond China's capability or needs, but torpedo bombers and seaplanes are necessary for any proactive coastal defense. Anti-ship squadrons that are stationed on land will be just as useful in repelling attacks and securing littoral zones as any aircraft carrier. Okay, you guys have arrived, and supply here isn't as bad as I kind of thought it would be. Amazingly. I guess because he got advanced motorized. I mean, I guess if we went advanced motorized with everybody, we have 18,000 trucks. Let's just motorize our entire army. Done. Fully motorized. Something even Germany couldn't do. Okay, and then I'm going to say go. Push out. Take from them everything. But especially the supply points. Oh yeah, look at that. Melting them away. I do need you to take Veroni. That's only one division. Well, this is about to get ballooned out a little bit. Yellow is already over subscribed. I mean, that's part of the problem here. It's just the fronts are so big. Right, the other thing we did want to double check actually on the aircraft is the fact that we now have additional modules. Armor plating, flying boat, extra fuel tanks, which does increase the range a lot. Non-strategic materials means that they wouldn't use aluminium. Or they would use less aluminium anyway. Oh god, your unit's so small. That's why you're struggling so much. Need these guys to finish training. Research! It's 1944. Yeah, a bit behind on the old artillery side. Let's get those done. Agent captured. Oh, Russia took him. Should probably do something about that then. There we go, we took it. And we will need to connect this to our rail network. And upgrade it to level 2. Cool. Well, the motorized swept in and did what I needed them to do. They are taking a horrible amount of attrition because they're fighting in the desert. I'm going to just go ahead and deploy these guys because I kind of need you now. Need another 2. Ah! How do you keep losing these men? Yanda wounded. Oh, great. He's the commander of this section. Ah, come on! Suck it up! Oh, hang on. I didn't put the railway to the top of the list. Yeah, that might take a while waiting otherwise. What was the next point? There, and then there. And then we're on the Trans-Siberian Railway. If we sever this, then this whole area just collapses. Excavation finished. Light attack. Yes, please. And we are going to need to buy some more aluminium. Not that much. Not that much. Collaboration government prepared. Good stuff. Now, I'd almost be tempted to say, do it again. Russia is getting a lot of factories. They're up to 400. Okay, now that is legit done, so... Air production would... They've apparently removed air production. Okay, cool. Resource gain efficiency would be useful. Population growth, not really necessary. Suppression, not really necessary. Repairs? Not really necessary. Construction engineering, that would increase the speed of our infrastructure and railway construction. You know what? Let's do that. What you get now? Level. Wait, you're the army offense guy? Oh, you are. It's just that the other field marshal is better at it than you are. Hang on. I just clicked on someone that didn't have a speciality. You. Do I have an infantry specialist already? Yes. Who is that? Him. Level 10 supply consumption. Okay, so I think what I should be doing is replacing you. Probably with him, actually. And this guy's injured anyway, so you can chill for a bit. There we go. Logistics is way more important for me out here at the moment. Adaptable, yeah, but it's on the field marshal. I'd rather have the field marshal get other things. Yeah, I think that this assault has basically faltered. You're out of fuel. Did those reinforcements arrive to hold the land that we just took? That is the more important question. No. So let's just leave you where you are now, just so that those units can arrive. So you're still 3 troops down. You lost another one. Nice filling in of the lines there, guys. Well done. Okay, both of those supply points are now operational, which actually means that these guys are now resupplied with fuel and everything. So you may as well continue pushing north. I think this is actually our opportunity. We're just going to be kind of putting a lot of pressure on this guy. But he is our low supply usage guy, so he probably more than most of the others can manage it. You've still got most of your planning prep, so go. Probably be even easier over there. But if we take this, we sever all of this, and we free up all of these troops. Is that a point there? Oh, that is. You are doubled down for some reason. Okay, I messed with the wrong line.
准备。
Oh, I didn't. Well, regardless, now that we know that there's a supply point there, I want you doing this. Take that, then push north. Okay. That's the point you need to take. And then your supply there is going to get a lot easier. This is the army that's probably not going to achieve much, if anything. There's another one. We are fully resupplied though, and we're about to take that point. You don't need to be spread out that far. Let's reduce your size. And if you can take out some of these supply points, I'm totally down for that too. That's why I'm not consolidating your offensive here. If in hand. Oh, jeez. And we could definitely do some more industrialization. And a bunch of technologies, apparently. Whoops. Rocket artillery. Jet engines. It's still a little bit too far ahead of time for me. Tank. Factories. We have 23 factories now. Okay, we've just stolen a bunch from the Russians. It's actually infantry equipment we're getting a bit low on, so let's go and increase our production of that. We now have 120 steel available. And rocket interceptors are now a thing. And even more dockyards. Let's get some more facelesses going. That is an upgrade for the AA. What the heck? Let's do a new line there. That's what messed up. And more planes? More planes. Except the more planes I get, the more aluminium we're going to be short on. Maybe I do need to do the don't use strategic resources, because this is going to get expensive fast. You know what? We're not facing off against that many planes. I will take the hit. I could build aluminium, though. I could make my own. That's probably a better idea.
准备。
Been injured. She was the one that was supposed to be capturing the other guy. Done. Trans-Siberian Railway has now been severed. We're about to take a supply point there. We're about to take one there. About to... No, it's still a bit further away. Wow, we converted that one in a hurry. Is it connected? By river it is. So yes. Goes from there, by river up to there. And we just took another one there, but that's not connected yet. Not until we convert the railways. We need to take these two, basically. Or these. That works too. I'm actually a little astonished by how blindingly successful this assault has been. Considering the struggles we had everywhere else. But all of this is now out of supply, and if we actually manage to break them in half, then Russia's as good as dead. Because we just take out the whole of Siberia, and at that point, the going gets a lot easier, because the supply situation gets a lot better. And then I can bring my massive army size to bear. I'm not responsible for that anymore. Although I would definitely like you to take this and this. And you are so hugely out of position at this point. Let's deploy. You know what? To the point where... Who has the best logistics of you three? I'm going to say him. Time to bring in some of the regulars. Hell of a Stalingrad we just pulled off. Yeah, you're not wrong. We have all of the supply networks here now that we need. And here come the reinforcements already. And then at that point we can reposition these guys to push north. Which I would very much like to do. Okay, here they come. Where the red goes. To that. Wow. Let's reposition you to that. AT rockets. September 44. More recon? Nah, let's get logistics 4. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to reposition you to just be responsible for that. just outside of taking that spot. Oh, there's nobody guarding this. It's going to have to be the yellows. Poor Russians having to put up with regular army divisions here now. So how's your organization skill going? You're at 80% at last. Ah, he took Novo Nikolaevsk. It turns out that my motorized guy is a proponent of motorized warfare. Who'd have thunk it? 11 days, then I can start building aluminium mills. And I think we're going to be doing that. Yeah, see, these guys are all out of supply now. I just took one of their supply nodes. Good, good, good. Good. Why is there no divisions on this? Oh, because you're all up there. Fair enough. And suddenly like, oh yeah, we can attack this now. Cool. Might even be worth building a supply hub there. Nah. We'll send our level 10 logistics guy to deal with that bit once he's been freed up of his duties. Are we being slowed by supply again? No, not really. I think one thing that we should probably do is bring in you lot. There. To there. And basically just use the Trans-Siberian Railway as a supply hub. And your objective is definitely not that anymore. Your objective instead is basically just to link up these disparate little units. Come the purples. They aren't even the elite purples, that's still these guys. Oh no, Venice fell. Looks like the last Italian stand may soon be faltering. I never got winter clothing. You didn't see that. We're only fighting in Siberia without winter coats. It's fine, as Hitler and Napoleon can tell you the Russian winter is sorely overrated. Who's that? Don't care. Keep going. Greece capitulated. But how's Africa doing? One place where the Entente might actually be able to scratch this one back. It looks like they're starting to do some damage against the Cairo Pact. I mean, there's going to be a big fight going on here against 3i as well. Wait, that's closed off? Oh, man. Okay, so the Entente's going to be trying to do some landings here, but they're not really going to be able to do much. Oh, Turkey is Entente. That I hadn't noticed. Interesting. If they can even get to them. Okay, now supply is becoming a bit of a problem. Did the yellows arrive? They did. No, not the yellows, the purples. Good. So the yellows, I can then reduce your line down to that. And have your ambitions be to do this. Yeah, so supply here in the far north is a little bit problematic, apparently. Organizer? Damn it. You do have expert delegator, however. You do have 2 trait picks. You also have improv expert. Expert delegator it is. And with that, we're gonna need 2 more of these. The fall of Batavia. Today it was announced that Batavia, the centre of the Dutch East Indies, has fallen. To whom? Australasia. Interesting. How's my aircraft stockpile? We have enough heavy fighters to bring in a couple more air wings. Which we will put on air superiority. You get one. You get one. You get one. And as we get closer to the Russian heartland, we may put some stuff to try and help with that. Some air... Oh, what am I saying? Some stuff to help with that. That does not narrow things down. Build some air bases so we can actually station some aircraft over on that side. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. I appear to have an army surrounding Shaanxi. Yes, they are getting battle plans. Because we do have a 67% planning prep bonus. And that's basically how I managed to push this with the motorized. Is I had them facing off against, I think it was Vietnam. Let them get their planning prep. And then moved them immediately over here, used the planning prep to attack, and push the lines back. Russia just lost. So Princely Federation may well join... Who can Princely Fed join? Co-Pro, Russia, Germany. I mean, them joining Russia would make things interesting. Oh. Oh, I just paused. Oh, it's fine. I hadn't actually switched over yet. Ah. Save. I hadn't looked up what it was yet. It's tag PRF. Alright, so Princely Fed, they're currently doing resistance suppression. They cannot align with Russia. They don't have... Right, they need to unite first. That makes sense. We need to get the pop-up to say, hey, Princely Federation did the thing. Ooh, jet engines. Just gonna do this manually. All I want to do is get this nation broken in half. Which we should manage to do.
是的，长官。准备。出发。
Come on, guys, you got this. Just don't run out of fuel on me. You're gonna run out of fuel, aren't you? You don't have a lot left. You've got quite a lot. Who's this? You're the one going there. Of course you are. Not anymore, you're not. Time to redesign the planes. Yeah, it will be. I'll do it as a celebration for when we cut these, cut Russia in half. No, no counterattack. Bad.
准备。集合。
That is not your job. Alright, looks like we're finally making some progress down here at last. Yeah, we're taking some more supply dumps. Oh, Afghanistan's in the war against us too, aren't they? We still haven't had the Princely Federation has won the Civil War pop up yet.
是的，长官。
Oh, is it about to happen? Oh, I think it is. No, reinforcement. It didn't last long, it's fine.
接着。
Reinforcements arrived here. Boom! Cut in half.
准备。
So we're now on the front line. United. Alright, so now that we've cut Russia in half, let's celebrate by building new planes. We'll upgrade the Sindrin. using now? 3 engine 3, so let's go with 3 jet engines. Heck, you may not even need 3 jet engines. You could probably do it for just 2. Yeah. Sindrin's the bomber. You have no agility anyway. So this was going to be Gathan. And then we have the Mordred, which gets 2 jet engines because it's cheaper. And you really don't need the thrust. And this was going to be a Rocket Man? I think it was Rocket Man. So the Mordred became the Rocket Man, this engine became the Gathan. Yes. There we go. Hey, winter clothing. Let's get level 2 of that as well. Oh, did they just take that back? Boo. Wait, that's illegal. Yeah, I think they totally did. I think what I might actually want to do, I'm going to change how I organise this. Let's have you lot go down to there. And let's have you lot up here, because you have the level 10 logistics. If anyone's good in the far north, it's going to be you. Alright, let's do a little bit of a switcheroo. Italian National Republic has capitulated, so the reason of this war is now over. Well, the area where you are is no supply. The supply is all up here. Well, I guess that's where the motorized is going to be attacking through. Your plans as they stand right now are silly. So let's not do that. Let's instead go for this. Although your main job at the moment is just holding out until your reinforcement guys arrive. I did nothing against Italy. Socialist Republic of Italy took 8 states, so they can now form Italy, I think. Unless they have to take out 2 Sicilies, I'm not sure. I have 1944 airframes already. I don't have the 45 ones though. Range slightly higher, agility slightly higher, max speed actually lower. They're basically the same. It's just they have the 200 kilometers extra range and the 10 agility. Not that bothered. There's logistics 4. So I've now lost 2.35 million. Russia's lost 4. Okay, the units have arrived.
Goodbye.
You push.
是的，长官。
So who has the next best logistics skill?
是的，长官。
Say probably you. So I'd need to move you away. Well, honestly, you could do a lot to close these gaps. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, honestly, I don't think the motorized are going to be able to do anything up there. I think want to use you for that bit. Although once we close this up,
Goodbye.
you know what, this is fine. I'm going to leave the motorized here. I'm just not going to use them to attack anything. Actually, just use this opportunity to get some planning prep. Rocket artillery. Aha! That's something else to make. No, we want to make these. Let's keep on researching. And speaking of building stuff, let's get that going. Let's get that going. Let's get all the oil going, because oil is good. Did we finish the aluminium? We did. So we can now build aluminium mills. So let's get those in production first of all. Victory of the Princely Federation. Finally. Let's go to PRF. Am I doing any of the land reforms? Nah, I don't really need the slots. I have more than enough space to build in. Right, Princely Fed. We're restoring order at the moment. Fine. I want you aligning yourself with Russia. Oh. It's locked on it. There's a space there, there's a space there. Space there, space there. Okay. Not particularly a battle I want to use my super elites for, but I might have to. Did I finish off any of the other... Oh, yeah. Yes, yes I did. Motorized artillery. Not motorized. Railway artillery. And there we go. Each unit now has at least one railway gun to support it. And then what I think I want to start doing is getting the yellows to move up to here. And that's going to allow me to take these guys out. You there instead. Okay, good. We're actually going to build those aluminium factories incredibly quickly. I'm kind of wondering if I want to get some more. Basically anywhere we're at 100%, which is not coastal. And as we finish off some more of the roads, the infrastructure, we'll have a couple more places where we can build it. Recon 3, good stuff. Let's go and get Recon 4. It is 45 now. Let's get construction actually. Russia broke my cipher. Took them a bit longer this time around. The Entente are just not making any gains anywhere. That's not true. They're actually gaining quite a lot over here. Oh no, Dutch East Indies are Entente. They're losing over there to Third International naval invasions from the Australians. Don't do that. It's trying to reduce this line to there. While we're waiting for the blues to arrive, which are on their way. Some of you decided to walk. That's not a great plan. That unit's really that strong. Oh no, you do have orders. Oh, we just broke them in half again. I think. Bit hard to see where the wasteland is. It's right there. So yes, you did just break them in half again. In that case, let's have you lot assigned to that side, and we'll have the green spreading out a bit. Like so. Spread your supply usage out a bit. It's just eerie seeing you with positive manpower in the millions. Just feels wrong. Yeah, not wrong. Aha, we can probably do another thingy-mablobby. Nope. Shanghai is still being industrialized. Liberia declared war on the French Republic. Okay, the blues have arrived. So we can now take the reds off of this line. Put you right in there instead. Straight through the middle. And that should relieve a lot of the supply issues up here as well. And we have trapped a huge portion of the Russian military up here. Okay, don't have any orders. Organizer? Oh, come on! So close.
是的，长官。
93%. Oh, I'm really short on guns. That's not good. Let's do something like this. There we go. Princely Federation have been called in. Liberia capitulated. Princely Fed joined the Moscow Accord. So suddenly I am a little bit surrounded. And that is where I'm going to leave this one. So thank you everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future, which, don't panic, is going to be in like an hour. So I should technically be starting at 6. I think instead what I'll do is I'll start at 7 and then go until like 10 or 11. So 7 o'clock this evening, Central European time, we shall continue this play. And see if we can finally take Russia down. Although this is a Russia that is now bolstered by Princely Fed. So they've just gained another massive manpower pool. Anyway, if you've enjoyed this, hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. It does help out massively. Or you can also check out my YouTube, where videos are being uploaded again. So yeah, if you want to see how on earth we got to this situation, check out the UpTubs. It's all there. Otherwise, I have a Discord. That is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch. And it's always a pleasure to see some new faces over there. So come join us, say hello. You'll be more than welcome. In the meantime, let's go raid somebody for an hour. Who's live? Let's have a look. Oh, Alex the Rambler's on. Playing as the Soviets. Perfect. Just started. So yeah, head on over to Alex the Rambler, say hello from Mordred Viking. I'd love to see his chat lit up by the Viking raid, which you can do by copying and pasting Viking raid just like this. Or if you're a subscriber, you can bring in the long ships. Bear in mind that will only work if you're a subscriber though. Just like that. Anyway, that's all for me for now. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you all later. Until then, enjoy Alex's stream. And I'll see you at 7. Bye-bye.